Salutations, everyone! Hello, and welcome, and all that. I do not want to be hearing. Oh, that's why I'm hearing my own voice, because that's not muted. Well, then, problem solved. I'm gonna unmute the desktop audio. Probably move you guys there too, so now you can actually see the game. Just making sure everything's working just fine. It is. So welcome and all that. Salutations again. We will be continuing whatever the mess is I started yesterday. Because I was probably gonna play Stardew and then I decided no. So yeah. That'll be fun. Oh my. How rude. Look at my glorious melee character. And yeah. Those are some very dead kobolds. See? Very dead. I'm pretty sure it most literally does, good sir. So please, if you will, stand in the way of my foes and cut them into pieces with your charge. As is your job.
Let's try this way.
See? It's his job. What else am I giving him a glaive for? Yeah, I'm not expecting many hits on that. Is the longsword considered a strength weapon in this game? Going to take that as a yes. So we're gonna need to get me strength items on her. Of course, I could always swap it over to a star knife, which is dex based. Oh, what's this? Can I spell combat? Oh, I can't save stuff in spell combat? Boring.
Something's wrong with the spell here.
That's literally how you use it though. Charge. That is not how you vaporize a kobold.
This will hurt.
These people are really bad at the whole vaporizing a kobold thing.
Attack.
Who taught them?
Stab their backs.
A calculated risk.
There. Never mind. No, hello there. These people are really bad at their job.
Aim carefully.
They have one job, and it's to
I'll loot your corpse.
do that. Oh look, there he is. Look at him. You know, every time I play this, every so often, it is tempting to play the campaign, but I am scared of the campaign. Because it takes forever to do anything. That'll do it. Stop shooting my bear. He did no wrong.
Forwards.
And that is why we use spikes. We throw spikes at people because they explode. The people, not the spikes.
Done.
Anything worthy of my attention? Nope.
Careful now.
Hello there.
Let us buy your time. Time to rob them of their treasures.
I should totally play Baldur's Gate 3 with a similar build. Just complete assassin build. The fact that combat's not over means there's something over there. And I don't want to go over there. I want them to come to us, because I don't want to move my nice little rogue here any farther.
This should do it.
Your death.
That'll do it. Please. I don't care. Thank you. I cast hit Pokemon spell. Everybody explode now. Alas, you know what they say. I don't know. What's up there? Oh, that's the exit. I don't want to go up there yet.
I know what to do.
You shoot him.
We will be victorious.
New spell, instant explosion of kobolds. Oh, can I not go up there? Nope, I can't. Never mind, that's not the exit. I give up. Look, the symbol of, I forgot. I think that's in this game the symbol of Bahamut? Or Baphomet? Or nope, Discari. Discari, Lord of Locusts. Collect all. And then we banish it all into the box. There is only one swarm, and there can be no other. Anyone who does not become a part of the swarm becomes its food. Discari, Lord of Locusts. Oh Lord, he's locusting. HP. And then we enter the first island to kill someone, that's for sure. Real-time battles. Your character and their enemies join the battle in order to determine... Oh, yeah, I really like real-time battles because you can just pause and set everything in motion.
Be careful.
But I do turn-based because... yeah. Wow, so rude. This is running mostly fine. Of course, you. It's dirty how low his run rate is.
Cover me.
Fireball. Can Elistar even cast Fireball?
A solid plan.
We will find out one day. You failed as a spellcaster if you can't cast Fireball.
I shall not fail. Attack.
Enemy approaching.
And you failed as an assassin if you can't hit a single kobold. Thank you. And thank you. She doesn't have that long of a... Oh, she does. Never mind. Wow. Whoopsie.
Aim carefully.
Really? That was within the... Yeah, pish posh. If I cast this, I'm not gonna risk
Stab
it.
their backs.
Yeah. What's in the box? An elven curved blade, I think.
Watch each other.
What is in a
Try
name?
this way.
Alright. And you die. Because I say so. And you die because I say so. Very good luck on that kobold. That one dies because I say so. Never mind.
I'll lift your corpse.
Didn't save his friend.
Solid plan.
A calculated risk.
There we go. If we're being completely fair here, though,
Done.
kobolds are probably one of my favorite low-level enemies. Like, goblins are just kind of boring to me. They're everywhere. They're meant to be a reflection on the savage man, or whatever, symbolically. And, I don't know.
I always have the upper hand.
Focus on the goal. Our victory.
Orcs are also just kind of boring. They're not really low level. Technically. Mites are only really in Pathfinder, they're boring.
This should do it.
But I gotta love the cool lizard people.
Your death awaits. Attack.
And they're only technically not dragons.
Stay on your toes. I'm the best.
Yay, free! Bounty of mage armor. I wasn't gonna cast mage armor on myself anyway, so... What spells can I even cast? You. Unfortunately, if I'm doing a magus, the touch spells are gonna be the best option.
Ready for anything.
Enemy near.
And vaporize him.
Carefully.
Good job.
This spell.
That kobold's very lucky. Not lucky enough. We're gonna start with this one. We're actually gonna start with that one because it's closer. Nothing of interest anywhere else. How am I encumbered already? I literally banked all 23 armors. That would do it.
Precisely.
I'm gonna go downstairs because it's usually a dead end. Hello there.
Always watch your back. We should move. Forward.
Bye. Oh, you lived. Congratulations. They lived again. This is one
Cover me.
lucky kobold.
Let's try this way.
Did not survive that.
I do things my way.
I want to move. Thank you. What's behind door number? Whatever this number is. Let's say 7.
Be careful, everyone. A
Die.
solid plan.
Thank you. That's what we call power word kill. You gotta be polite when using
They
power
dare
words, though.
threaten me.
Well, that was stupid.
Attack.
Thank you for vaporizing. Where's your friend? I just want to know his.
This will
Oh, I
hurt.
found him. Sad. How rude.
Stab their backs. Aim carefully.
I think such an action calls for being vaporized. Something, something, pound of flesh or all that, and all that. What's behind door number? That's a lot of kobolds.
That's easy. Everything has a price.
I am prepared.
Excuse me, sir.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Would you mind hearing about our Lord and Savior, the Sword? Because you see, by the sword in my hand,
What a find.
well, where's the trigger? Oh, it's over here. Anything actually of use? No, there's something in the corner.
Precisely.
Someone saw something.
Trifled with.
There's something around here.
Always watch your back.
It's right here.
Time's not waiting.
You already looked.
Let us buy
Here. Failed. Yay, gold or XP. I think it. Never mind. I was wrong. Onwards into the. That's a lot of doors opening and closing it out there. I cast Fireball. Right on the ship, because it's a Demon Lord. And it deserves it. And all that jazz. I am now level 3. Any attack the Sword Saint makes. Oh. Oh. That is very nice. Mage's Arcana, I don't know what that is, so we will find out. Slash and Grace, Longsword. Oh. Grants himself, can expend 1 point from his arcane pool as a swift action to grant himself an insight bonus equal to his intelligence bonus on all attack rolls until the end of his turn. Interesting. Wand Mastery. Reach and extend spell. Boring. Alright. More first level spells. Yay! And this person, I'm thinking we want to go with. I don't need a roguish talent. I would rather be getting this one. And then I want to get the D6. So for the most part, we're probably going to be going like probably 11 levels or 13 and then 7. Yeah, because 7 is 1, 2, 3, 46. Plus that. Plus this, which adds 2d6. Pretty much. Actually, if we just keep adding d6s, it might just be better to go 7, 13. It's impossible for me to be getting that without 7, 13. Yeah, we get Greater Vital Strike. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the better way to go. Or we could do 11, 9. No, I think 713 works. Yeah. Precise shot. Because I get all that. That probably can eventually lead to cleaving shot. He's just gonna end up pure cavalier because pet. And power attack because I want to get the auto power attack.
No mistakes.
I don't want to do that right now. I want to do, I think, combat mobility. I don't have any builds up, so I know there's a specific build for most animals you want to do. I just don't remember it. When in doubt, save. Well, I can't. Oh, it's in my bag. No, it's in my belt pouch. I can just grab them. Yoink. Oh, I forgot to put stuff in the ship. We're going back to the ship. Try using the charge basic ability. Yay! That's 40, that's, yeah, you know, maybe, just maybe, the 33 spears are what is weighing me down, and the 21 short bows. Just a hypothesis. There we go. There we go. Give me a moment before I can see chat. Not that one. Press that one. There we go. Come on. There we go. All is well. Oh, I forgot. So it's the bug one, and that's fine.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Pretty sure it most literally does, good sir.
We will be victorious.
See? It works like that. Vaporize. Yeah, that one. You know what? If it existed, there's this anime I've been watching. If the game in it existed,
This should do
I'd probably play it. That's stupid. What's that? Oh. Very neat. I know coup de grace, that one's like
I'll lead to your course.
pretty much an insta-kill if you can get it off, but
Attack.
good luck getting it off and all that. Not the spitting centipede. Thank you.
Done.
There we go. All is well. I hope. And yoink.
Success.
We're gonna move you here. You
I'll go ahead. I know what to do.
here. You're gonna stand there and just.
Carefully.
You missed. You had literally one jump. Get him. And this is why I moved them where I did. I don't like the fiendish centipedes. They
Your death awaits.
can attack my stats, and I don't like that.
Let's try this way.
Al, imagine having your damage reduced to 0 because you attacked the bear. Just out of curiosity, can I scribe spell scrolls? I guess I literally have all those spells already
Hesitation is a
in
waste of time.
my book, except animate or create whatever. I'm gonna put magic missile in just because there's no reason not to.
Our victory is certain.
I should have strategized a wee bit and set myself up. Anything spitting.
A solid plan.
That's why you don't spit. You get vaporized by a person who throws spines at people.
I spotted something. They should have known better.
Once again, anything spitting? No, so you just die. They were farthest. These poor centipedes.
This will hurt.
Are you? Okay, good. I was about to say.
Stab their backs.
Vaporize and vaporize. You know, this is kind of why I prefer
Carefully.
the. I see that fortitude save. I don't like any centipedes now.
Careful now.
Don't be stupid, my bear.
Done.
Always remember, as of I don't know what year. You know, I had a really fun idea all of a sudden. Since they got the jump on me, and my bear's a little bit in. Actually, never mind. You're gonna attack that one. Just stand there. There we go.
Should do it.
Come on.
Let's try this way.
They'll just stand there, I guess. Hey, Grim Weaver. Don't walk away from your opponents next time. let's test my...
I shall not fail. Time to rob them of their treasures.
Almost worked. Now I need something to increase crit rates as well. I guess sneaking is supposed to technically do that. Can I? No, I cannot. You're too slow. But you know what they say?
This will hurt.
A solid plan. I'll loot your corpse.
Well, I do care. I don't care right now.
A calculated risk.
Fine, I'll...
Attack.
Come on, you have one job and it's to vaporize people, and you're failing. I don't like carrion lizards either. They also disease you and take your stats. And I've already said, I like my stats.
Precisely.
That is a
Time's not waiting.
Stay on your toes.
bigger Grim Weaver.
Watch each other.
Oh, it's mostly dead now. Yeah, I figured. It didn't survive, or it barely survived one attack. How would it survive the bear? If humans had claws, humans would be capable of mauling. Unfortunately, the act of mauling requires claws, technically.
A solid plan.
They also require hands, which bears technically have. Oh! Thank goodness.
Cover me.
Did not notice the spitting one. Onwards to victory, or whatever. Oh, it's the boss fight. Shan't be too hard. You go stand there.
Everything has a price.
You go stand there.
Focus on the goal. I
You
know the way.
walk close to the edge. He won't see you if you walk close to the edge. Now we pause.
We should move.
No mistakes.
I will not be trifled with.
You will charge.
Something's wrong with the spell here.
Your target should not be blocked. You charge.
Ready for anything.
You charge. And you charge. Combat engages. It's 9 damage. She probably should have done the first attack that I just realized. Because the chances of critting would have been much higher with the surprise round. Well, that is a very rude thing to do, sir. Oh, so that's how my spell casting works. I like that. Is it my beloved? No, it's not. I mean, I'll still take it because of the +1 enhancement and all that, but it's not the Black Dragon thing. Which is a shame, but you know. Eureka, shalak, eureka. Oh, I gained a level. How nice. What do I get? Perfect strike. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I believe I will do that then. I think we've proven I need strength, but Dex and Con would also be nice. Any touch spells? Oh, my beloved. Oh. Well then, I suppose I'm required to do Scorching Ray, because Scorching Ray is fun. And you will continue in your... Yeah, I want to get those magical. And poke. Let's do strength, because your glaive damage is more important than your HP right now. Nope, 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 not falling for that. I need intelligence. Oh, nope, gotta loot this, collect all. I guess if I can... I think we want to put that on him there, because he's meant to be the tank. And that's just better. There the exit is. I should have probably been pressing tab. Hello, Chaplain. I want to look at your unique equipment real quick. I do want that. I also really want that, because I need that for this person. Interesting, interesting. Magical equipment. Let's get a... Don't need a +1 longsword. Don't need any gear for them, like, unless there's anything that can buff their throwing. So I guess dex, because their attacks are dex-based, but... At least I'm pretty sure they're dex-based. It would be really unfortunate if they're not. Oh, natural weapons, here. Because the spikes are natural weapons, I think we want these. Oh, and then those are for kineticists, these are for clerics. Actually, first things first, we should probably go get another companion. While running around is fun, I think getting a nice cleric or something is the best bet here. We could do the druid I have. Any druids I ever build are going to be very poorly built, though. And among the least useful of the members of my team. Let's see, we have a bard I could make. A hunter could be interesting. I'm thinking we'll do the oracle. They're gonna be a kitsune. For... That's what I say they are. No idea if there's any actual benefit to playing a kitsune. I want a oracle, please. I mean, enlightened philosopher doesn't get the curse if I remember correctly. But we do get a nice revelation. And what mysteries do we get? Do I also know mysteries overall? Not quite the most plentiful. Strider means we don't get a revelation. Oh wow. No, possessed. Oh, odd. You're forced to win. Seeker. Interesting. So the one I'm kind of looking for is not real, to say the least. Oh wait, they get additional spells, an extra revelation. Are they an intelligence-based oracle? Yeah, kitsune. We get all that. Keen. I guess we'll see when we go. Oh, do acolyte. They are still charisma based. Okay. Then what's the point of this? What's the point at all? Oh, do I still have to pick a curse? That's boring. I thought the whole point would be curseless. Nope. So we could do dual cursed. And in getting dual curses... Now let's try the enlightened philosopher. Yeah, I'm not willing to spend 4 points on a... let's see, we want slashing. Rapiers are piercing. We could do a short sword, which is dex based. Or a star knife. Ugh, I don't like that. And another, if they're gonna be a religion person, we'll do 15, and then all 3 in there. We'll do that. Let's see, what weapons can we get them? Let's do combat casting so they can at least cast. Lame. Oh, immune to fatigue, but not exhaustion. Speed is never reduced by armor. But that's just because they're slow. Pranked. Wasting. Blackened, your hands are shriveled, all that. You can cast Scorching Ray and Burning Arc, though. Demonic. Interesting. Hellbound. I think this one's just gonna be the best. Because we're not persuading anyone. We want to cure spells because they're our healer. Thinking we also want life because they're our healer, but we could do this one so we get access to fire spells. Interesting. Revelation. Interesting, interesting. To all creatures, which include allies, I'm assuming. Burning magic. Oh, this is all dependent on this, though. So Revelation here changes to... Wait, nature gives us an animal companion? So if we do nature, friend to animals, or animal companion, we could do a horse or a wolf. And we can do that later, because one of the enhanced cures, I think we want enhanced cures, but actually I think I want... No, let's do life, because enhanced, I want channels. Bless and summon. Nope, inflict. Actually, we could just make him a buff bot as well. I don't care, I don't care.
You should have run. This hurt. Let's move on my skills. Let's move. No contest.
What was the name I have? Chris. There. There we go. Witness and behold and all that.
Aim carefully.
Look at my works, ye mighty. I did press R technically, I guess. There. There. Feet. No idea what weapon I want them to use, so... Probably gonna end up being a... Oh. Interesting. Enhanced cures. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. I think we already have Bless. That's a buff. We want Shield of Faith actually, because that's a better buff. Give me one moment. I want Kong because I like existing alive. Animate dead because I am a coward and I prefer spamming undead spell or summon dead. Now we can check my funds and let's see if I can just whatchamacallit. I do not believe in non-magical weapons anymore. Let's get him a +1 glaive while we're here. Come on. There we go. see, he has a +1 glaive now. All is well. Back up here, let's see if we can hire me another companion. I may do the bard, but that's just gonna end up as another buff bot, so... We're gonna do the hunter, I think. Or... I can't go back. Uno momento. 1 minute. I have to check something. Okay. Yeah, I cannot do that. Alright, let's see. We could do a tiefling rogue assassin. Barbarian. Let's do my bard. Let's see, where... I don't want to click the wrong one. Not that one. This one. Hello! It's going great, kinda. I'm deciding what I should make. Let's just do the druid, actually. Primal. Because, let's see. Maybe I could actually make a useful druid. A drover tends to be the one I go with just because of how great having the animal aspects are. How about you though? How's it going for you? I need a positive to my wisdom. I think that one's gonna be my best bet. Never mind this one. I want a wanderer. Nomad, they're gonna end up with using a scimitar. Oh, a festival, that sounds fun. Is it 3? Okay, it's 2 to go up to there. Let's just... There we go. They want nature, perception. Let's do world as well. Spell focus or finesse? I think... combat casting. Monitor lizards. Neutral good, sure.
A test none shall escape. This will hurt.
We will do. Oh, that my music taste is all over the place, if we're being completely honest. If I were to have to pick one, though, I am right now also typing a name out. There we go. I can see chat again. For the most part, metal. But I'm also open to most kinds, because I've been recently listening to some bands that are not metal. You know what? It's because metal's so great. My issue is I listen to a most of my music is a very specific kind of metal. Should we do Death Touched? Should we make our lizard undead? I don't think we should make my lizard undead. He should be able to trip things. Or... Interesting. Yeah, let's do Aggressor. Because his main ability is that he can grab stuff. Well, if we do Aggressor, his first attack makes something bleed. And he grabs stuff if I turn that on. So his first attack will grab something and make it bleed. Which is gonna be kinda mean. Is he smart enough to know that? We're gonna give him Cleave then. I'm very creative with that name, aren't I?
No matches.
And thus, cleaving finish, that's what we were after with Cleave. He needs another intelligence. You know what? We have Surmal here. We have Scales. I need to buy magical weapons for everyone now. Sure, this person can use a... I don't even know what they're proficient in. What are you proficient in? Abilities. Simple weapons. Which include... It does not tell me. Are you proficient in scimitars? You know what, I actually came up with names for the characters in my books, so they are, for the most part, every character... I shouldn't say every character. For the most part, a ton of the characters are named. You are not proficient in scimitars. Short swords? They are not proficient in short swords. Any kind of slashing weapon. This dork isn't proficient in anything. That's slashing. That's piercing. That's piercing. Here. I guess they're just not proficient with anything else. Alright then, I guess they can have a sickle. You know what, speaking on books, I have completed the second part of that, so... Anything else I need to buy? I should probably get chest plates for everyone. That's... plate, I guess. Can I not buy armor? Oh, it's because I'm selecting in... You're not even proficient. Are you? Yes, you are. You can have +1 plate. You also need +1. It's not even plate, it's that. You're proficient in studded leather. I don't need a better sword for them. I do want to get the belt of strength, though. I am too poor for this. I already have strength. Okay, I don't need it. Shield. I'm a lot too poor for this. Huh, I have run into a predicament. I could sell these, but I like those. I don't need that. I technically don't need that. Technically don't need that. Apparently we're not getting anything. Elastar gets everything because they're Elastar. And because I say so. They're my Ascendant of Freedom. They get everything. You know what? My book, I am through 2 out of like 30 parts in it. Actually, let me check. Because I have it right here. That's 19 on one half, and then I think 22 on the other, so it's more like 40 parts. I am 2 out of 40-ish parts done. Beware the succubus. She can compel your party members to fight against you. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like almost there, almost. Yeah, and then once it's written, I need to actually find an artist. And I need to pay said artist. Because I hear they like money. And they'll do services if you give them money. And then I need to get an editor as well. I may just have a friend read it over and tell me if any of it looks wrong. Watch him vaporize that rock. You are very bad at this whole vaporizing a rock. Turn on your dorky spikes and throw them. You know what? Don't I know? What? Which one? What? I'm gonna be losing charges on that, aren't I? I forgot to sleep, didn't I? I did in fact forget to sleep. I also forgot to equip a ton of spells on this person. We want lesser restoration. We are going to charge you. But, yeah, I got some ways before I can actually publish my book, though. But I'm also, like, right there. I'm really close. Get him, Sir Maul. They're just gonna... Oh, I should probably turn on the grabber. Get him. I should not attack the hanging skeleton. That would be a bad idea. Always remember, anyone can do art. It just might not be great art. Anyone can put a pen onto paper.
Attack.
Just not well. I have no idea how much it could cost.
Forwards.
because I have not looked into it. But I know a guy who knows a ton of other guys. I can draw, like, a sword. Not well. Can I only move the 5 feet of movement, please? Thank you. Wow. Come on, let me move. Oh.
This will hurt.
I should have rested. But I'm being punished for my hubris.
A solid plan.
That's one down.
Aim carefully. I'll loot your
You know, if I have enough money left over from buying book cover art, you know, that's kind of exactly why I got into writing. Because it's like, I know I can't tell a story through this medium, so I'm gonna write, because I know I can write.
a calculated risk.
And then I placed 35th or 33rd in a competition.
Attack. Forwards.
It does not sound great when I say it like that. But at some point I entered a writing competition.
A calculated risk.
Aim carefully.
I did not win. Anything in the chest? Bracers, you know what that means. On to Elistara. They can't wear armor anyways, so it makes sense. Everyone else is wearing all this armor. That's fair. I could actually, because it's technically set in my world, the story I wrote, I could do a Tales of the Tavern, but it takes place in like far, far future, so
Time's not waiting.
I could just read it, I guess, at some point. That could be a fun video.
Forwards.
Now, to be fair, 33rd for that competition is not horrible, given how there were like 3,000 entries.
Cover me.
And because they broke down all the scorings out of 10, none of my scorings were below a 5, so I did better than the average man. Do we like seasoned wings and thighs? I think yes.
I know what to do.
Yeah, it's just really bad in the context of me just saying I placed 33rd in a writing competition. I wish I placed higher though. Because if I got in like top 10,
Attack.
I could have won a good amount of money.
Let's try this way.
Of which I would have used for an editor, and I would have used for updating my model, because that's a wee bit old. Other than the ears, I added the ears like right before I started this channel. Like the YouTube channel.
This should do it.
Next time.
Well, that's where you just learn to try your hardest and then don't care about what they actually say. Because if they say you're wrong, that means they're just stupid losers who can't actually read. Maybe. Unfortunately, if I earned enough money through the book, I can't buy an editor for the book, because the book would already be out.
I'll loot your corpse.
But it would be really funny to hire an editor for a book that's already published. So I could. Yeah, let's go this way. That's not a friend.
We should move.
I've decided vaporization is the only way to deal with this. Get him, my lizard. Grab him. You missed. They had one job and they missed.
This will hurt.
You know, I make so many jokes within this book and references to actual pieces of literature.
Forwards.
And none of them are plot relevant.
A calculated risk.
Yeah, then just buy an editor for the second one. There will be a second one. I will be writing another book. In fact, I've already started writing it.
Cover me.
Except this one is less coherent plot and more just
Solid plan.
a ton of fun short
This
stories
should do it.
which detail battles,
This
because
should do it.
I wanted to write about battles in a part of my world. And that one's gonna take
Done.
like an entire other year to be done. I know for a fact I can find a torch around here.
Precisely.
But books about the specific group in... Yeah, pretty much I'm probably not going to be writing any books about... How much time do you have on? Oh. It's because I was doing stuff of which was just long and boring, so I had plenty of time there where I just had to be present, so I'd be writing while
This way.
sitting there bored, and I didn't have access to my laptop, so I would just write
Stab their backs.
physically. That's why I have to type out this book.
Let's try this way. Attack.
That, and also I prefer handwriting books the first time.
This will hurt.
I'll loot your corpse. Your death awaits.
But I had plenty of time on my hands.
This will hurt. Aim carefully.
I have a lot more now, which but I have a lot more with access to my laptop, so I'm probably just gonna be streaming and video stuff. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna be spending rush recording a video for Friday and editing it. Because I can.
Enemy near.
Let's try this way.
I gonna vaporize that.
Aim carefully.
Please quit on the lagging.
Stab their backs.
Thwack. I missed.
Okay.
And you don't even get a hit. And thwack. You missed. And thwack. You missed.
This will hurt.
I don't know. I have. Ah, look at that. I'm at the exit. Oh, yeah. Yay, mythic paths. You know what that means? It means I can shoot the pure essence of freedom at people. That would be a funny thing to read. I should make like some sort of website thing probably to just have stories up there. Cause I don't want to make a 40-minute video of me just reading this. Cause we want the instrument of freedom. A bit of fun, eh? We do want that eventually, but I think the best one to collect is always going to be Thundering Blows. Cleaving Shots, I think. Because that turns my things into grenades. Who are you? You're the Cavalier, which means you want mythic beasts. Which one are you? You're the healer, so you actually want... You found that curses can be a blessing. Now you want... and now that you know how to use them... Now, I want, I do want Boundless Healing. But I want Enduring Spells. This is the other person with a pet. They want the pets. I cast Bird. How long have I been streaming? An entire hour and almost a half. I should probably stream something. Bird. Yeah. Yeah. What's behind the door? That's not a nice thing to be behind it all. Vaporize it.
Our victory is certain.
You know what? For the first time in my life, a couple of days ago, I was hanging out with some friends. We were watching an anime because we all wanted to watch it and none of us have. So we decided watch party or whatever. While at that, because I never have, my friends decided to force me to drink a Monster Energy drink. So I finally had one. I gotta say, they're just kinda eh. That's rude. Stop hitting my...
A solid plan.
Yeah, we're disabling those. Sorry.
Your death awaits. A solid plan. Let's try this way.
Black? Rude. Yeah, I think next we're gonna do the War Cleric. It wasn't even that it was too sweet, and it could have been the flavor. I just didn't care. That's also like the first energy drink I've actually had. And I found out I have the type of ADHD that makes you tired when you have caffeine instead of energetic. So yeah.
Attack.
Turns out I just am just energetic until I have caffeine though. Well, large doses of caffeine.
Attack. Cover me.
That's why we like Thundering Blows. This is also why we don't like mites. Goodbye, mite. So, that's very fair as well, though. I personally quite enjoy very sweet things, but that's just because I'm a weird person overall.
Precisely.
That is not what I'd expect to see in here.
I shall not. I always have the upper hand.
Riddle me this, why is there a satyr in hell? I guess we're technically in the abyss, but... Why is there a satyr down here?
Stab their backs.
It would be really funny and a real shame.
Let's try this way.
A solid plan.
That's a very tough question.
Forwards.
One of my favorite ones that I've had, though, would have to be... That's also why we like Thundering Blows. But one of them has to be, when I was in Europe, I made chocolate. The chocolate I made in Belgium. That's one elemental. But overall, chocolate is probably my favorite. You had a 1 in 3, well, technically a 1 in, or, I can do math, just not right now.
Your death awaits. A solid plan.
This will hurt.
Get eaten by a lizard. It's jammed. Who has the lowest strength here? 13. You. You have a very important role all of a sudden. And they did very bad at their role. They broke everything. That won't stop me from looting it. Don't step on the trap. There we go. The bears need a little guidance. Respawning? Well, not respawning, crew.
Cover me.
If I had the money, I'd be unstoppable
A calculated risk.
with enough of it.
Aim carefully.
Calculated risk.
Attack. Stab
It
the
is
bats.
time for a favorite. Don't cast spells at me, that's quite rude of you. What's a yearling? What might this yearling do? What would I do?
Do it.
How rich are we talking here?
Let's try this.
Because with enough money I can do anything. But how rich are we talking? Like Flash owner of Google? Okay, greater than 10 mil. Well, with that kind of money you can easily bribe government officials.
Aim carefully.
I mean lobby government officials. I could buy like a good, I'm trying to do math here. Million divided by 333,333 shares of Dr. Pepper.
I'll loot your corpse. Forwards. Forwards.
Oh, 0.33333 of a share as well. Can't forget that.
This will hurt.
Let's try this way.
But with that kind of money, I would easily sit there, do all my book stuff, because that's stuff I actually like doing. I'd obviously get better streaming equipment and a computer, because I can.
Your death awaits.
And I'd actually buy a subscription to the new EverQuest game coming out, EverQuest Legends. Which I still might do anyways, even though I'm poor.
This will hurt.
Because it's only going to be $10 a month?
A solid plan.
Hi, one. And don't step on the trap.
Done. I can't.
If I have enough money to bribe officials, let's just say HRT would be under insurances all of a sudden, and or considered an essential form of care. You know, I may be doing something mildly wrong, but it's like using an enemy's weapons against them. Or, you know, buying 333,333 shares of Dr. Pepper, which would just be because it's funny. Yeah, see? It may not be entirely ethical, but it's for the greater good or whatever. Which I know is like a very not great argument to make or say. But it's for the greater good. Gotta love it how every round I can make something explode.
Aim carefully. A calculated risk.
It's for the greater good. See? Yeah. You get it. Oh, I suppose also with that kind of money I can...
Attack.
Oh, that reminds me of a very interesting philosophical conundrum I was given once,
Cover me.
which I think would be fun to share with everyone else. So, after I am in a place where I am no longer needing to think of where I'm walking, I will. I guess now I can. So, let's say you had an estranged, distant relative who died and left you $100 million. But, in order for them to give you the money, you have to spend 40 million donating to the following 4 groups. The KKK, ISIS, a children's hospital of your choice, and whatchamacallit, and the American Cancer Association. Would you accept the money? Come on. Thank you. It's a very interesting philosophical question. You know what? They were a very interesting person. Oh yeah, no one will know you donated the money. It's completely anonymous. Arcane Strike could be interesting. Nah. I want to do... I don't do that. Let's do dodge. You see, there's that argument, and the fact that 10 million to both of those really horrible groups is almost nothing to them. So it's like dumping water into the ocean. The money would just be done in the standard way they do money to someone without an inheritance. I believe it is just given to the government. Like the government of the person who died. Alistara, okay, I get another feat. I don't want another feat. Combat mobility, I guess? Or combat reflexes. Ooh. Let's do combat mobility. Allow. Ha. Automod did not like you. That's not a great thing to say, though. See, it's an interesting philosophical conundrum, of which, at least for me, and the answer should be yeah, accept it. Accept the money. You can do more good with the 60 million than they can with their 10 million. Or than they can do evil with their 10 million. Yeah, it was on topic, so it's fine. Blur. Actually, glitter dust, because that one's funny. Yeah, I was also trying to be really quick in asking that because I know Twitch overall does not like mentioning certain organizations. Okay, this is a dorky Spike person. It is Spikes, right? Yes, it's Spikes. Trailblazing. I believe it is time for a interesting. Okay. Interesting. We can win. When making a sneak attack, I can make a better sneaking. Fast sneak, that means I can just default them on sneak. Because that means they run like everyone else. Focus strike. I want cleave though. We'll do focus strike for now. The Enlightened Philosopher. Precise shot. We'll just give him a bow or something at some point. That's the garage. I can hear noises. They are going to be a buff bot, so also aid. Bone Shaker. Why would I ever deny Bone Shaker? Who wouldn't want the ability to make someone else's bones wiggle? Do a little dance. Weapon finesse? Or... Two weapon fighting, no boring. Back up, weapon finesse, or... Yeah, let's do weapon finesse. Time to level up the lizard. And then the bear. Skeletons are silly. No one should be afraid of a skeleton. What you should be afraid of is if a muscular system gets up and tries to attack you. That's horrifying. I have to turn around and put my phone on the charger, which is unfortunate because that's how I look at chat. So let's see if my battery pack still has charge. It does in fact. So I can still have chat on my phone. Give the muscular system your lunch money? That's fair. I accidentally made it so I can't see chat. There we go. All is well. I can see everything again. That is fair. Come on. You're literally on... It would be a real shame if my phone dies. That's fine. Pish posh. I don't want to focus a weapon because then it chooses. I think I can do improved unarmed strike because they are unarmed because it's a bear. Always remember, as I live in the US, I have the right to bear arms, which means I could take this bear's arms and no one could take it from me. I don't know. I don't think you could, unfortunately. I don't think anyone could take on their own muscular system. See, I have the right to bear arms. No one can take away my right to the bear's arms. There's some really interesting loopholes in the Constitution if you look at it. Why is everyone glowing? What am I gonna do with bear arms? I don't know. Look at all this. I can make my weapon fiery. We could do fire, ice, lightning, keen, whatever keen damage is. Let's see. This flame burst. Flaming burst weapon functions as a flaming weapon that also explodes. Oh, I like that. I think I want my weapon to explode. What's keen though? Oh, I don't like keen. Where are you, Nadra? Look at that, 24 damage. 28 damage, I can read. Americans can be very silly. I say as an American. Always remember though. I don't know, remember whatever you want, I can't control you. Hello, happy Pride Month. To you as well.
Aim carefully.
I can actually fix the thing that was happening with YouTube. So I can actually see things up to date on YouTube. There we go.
This should do it.
I am playing Wrath of the Righteous, obviously, right now, but yeah. Do you have any more philosophical questions? Maybe not involving certain groups. Oh, I'm hearing my own voice. That's what the voices are.
Forwards.
That's not pleasant. I do have more philosophical questions. I just have to think for a second. I have to remember. Let's see. There's this really interesting one, which was the last one of this from I was given. Let's say in a world, or in this world, like our current one, there was this thing, like a brain chip, which you could use to access all the world's internet whatchamacallit, it makes better sense in the context of the story it comes from. So, I'll just give the story and then I ask the question. So, let's say there was this woman in this almost office-like job. She is not the brightest, and she knows that. She's with all these other, all of her coworkers are like really smart and stuff, and they do all this other stuff, like flaunting their intelligence. So one day she gets this thing put in her head, and when she goes to work, she is asked a question by one of these really smart people. And when she sits there and thinks, it's like her thoughts are completing themselves with the information. Because all the knowledge is like right at her fingertips. The chip in her brain is auto acquiring the knowledge for her. And I will not say the final line of the story because the final line of the story made my decision for me. She can, would you take the chip?
This should do it.
Aim carefully.
Oh, that's not. Yeah. Ow. Where are you, whatever creature's existing? That's my answer as well. I would not take the chip either. That's not even one of the thoughts. So, I'll give you the last line of the story. She could no longer tell where her thoughts ended and the chips began.
Your death awaits.
That's also very fair.
Always watch your back.
I don't think anyone ever wants to see whenever they do that. I could skin the vaporized lizard? That's weird.
Let's try this way.
Yeah, it's not a very... It should be a very obvious answer. Ooh, there's this other one I know. About ethical meat. Which is already just a very odd title for it. These all come from one book. I haven't actually read the book, but we were given... yeah, I was told excerpts from it. So let's say you have this person he's finally getting to eat the first meat ever since he became a vegan. Because he decided to quit being a vegan because they genetically modified this pig to be able to consent and speak in English or whatever language. So the pig wants to be eaten. That's its life goal, to be eaten by a human. The main question is it ethical to eat such a pig?
That's easy.
One that is fully capable of sapient thought, and speech, human speech. And I guess the extra question is it ethical if it consents?
Stab their backs. This will hurt. A solid plan.
That does remind me of a really fun fact about US law.
A calculated risk.
Stop smiting the good.
Aim carefully.
You dorky lizard.
Damn this silly thing.
The very funny thing about US law is that technically eating human flesh is legal.
Precisely. The road awaits. Enemy approaching.
That technically is doing a lot of heavy lifting because there is no way to legally get access to edible human flesh.
I'll loot your corpse.
Because you can't murder, because that's illegal. You can't rob graves, because that's defiling a grave.
Attack.
Technically, even if a person consented,
A calculated
it is
risk.
illegal because you are harming the human for the meat.
This should do it.
So while the action of eating the human meat is legal, it is not legal
You're
to
dead.
get any in any way, shape, or I just chunkified that mimic. That's also very fair. If it's that's my thought as well, though. It's like if it can fully think and consent to it, why? I know it's like its life goal or whatever, but why would you eat it if it's fully capable of thought? Like higher thought, like sapient thought? I guess technically people eat stuff capable of sapient thought all the time, they just aren't capable of speaking their thought. The things they eat.
Forwards.
Yeah. That's, yeah. Oh, that also does remind me of another interesting fact. I don't know if I'm allowed to say half the words involved in it, though. I'm not even actually monetized on YouTube, so I don't care if YouTube cares. I care only if Twitch cares. And I can say half the words if I don't use the one specific English word. Can I enter this area anywhere? I cannot. Okay. Boring. The act of attempting to kill yourself is illegal in the US, but the act of fully completing the action is not. There's actually a really smart reason for that, for why that is, but it sounds really funny out of context. Well, I guess maybe not funny, but sounds wrong. I could just spend the rest of the time giving fun facts, I guess. Well, the reason why it's illegal to attempt is and not complete is because it's illegal to or it's impossible to punish someone if they complete the action. But the reason is because you can one of the punishments for a crime is to be assigned mental help or like therapists and stuff. So the reason it's illegal to attempt is so you can be assigned therapy. Tooth and wolf. We are not first. You know, yeah.
This should do it.
It would be funny with any other crime. Like that. That's a great example.
This will hurt.
That also reminds me of US law is weird from what I know. Patent law is really funny though.
Attack.
I took a whole class once upon a time about patent law, so I know a little bit about that. Like at least in the US, there's a ton of reasons why. Oh my, I got poisoned. That's not great. Yeah, there's a ton of reasons why Nintendo's dorky little patents wouldn't actually work in actual court of law, at least in the US. We're putting this on this character because I said so. +6. I know it's probably the exact same. Yes, it is. But I don't care. Because it's magic. What was I talking about?
Everything has a price. Our victory is certain.
Eat that one.
Let's try this way.
I don't have fireball, it's sad. Makes me want to cry. Hell, dorky werewolf.
A calculated risk.
Something about patent law. Oh yeah. Yeah, so the reason it doesn't work in the US court system, their dorky patent, we can go specifically with, let's go with their patent on the,
This will hurt.
which they actually did lose this one. Let's go with Nintendo's patent on the act of catching things and like catching creatures and using them in combat. So first we could use the technicality of, this character doesn't have any of the spells. This spell right here. We're using other creatures in combat. Second, I'll explain why this is important as well. But second, D&D has this really cool item, which is in Baldur's Gate 3 actually, called the Iron Flask. The item lets you, similar to a Pokeball, catch something in it and throw it out, and you could use that thing you've caught in it for combat. Now the reason this is important is because, at least with patent law in the US, is if you patent something and there's something really broad, if something already has a similar function or the same function as the thing you've patented, your patent's void.
Precisely. We will be victorious.
And so Pokemon, or the Nintendo thing with owning a creature and summoning it for combat,
Calculate risk.
is void because D&D is an older IP
Cover me.
which had the same mechanic. Or we could even use their own IP, Dragon Quest, because technically the IP was for Pokemon, not Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest has a very similar mechanic, so once again the patent's void because another IP had the same mechanic.
This should do it. Stab their backs.
But also, you shouldn't be able to copyright game mechanics, it's so cheap.
Completed.
What's behind door number 1? A library.
Watch your back.
Yay, library.
This
Be
should do
careful,
it.
everyone.
Yeah, my main reason is because I'm angry about this patent Sony owns. Why did I get sneak attack damage? How did I get sneak attack damage? Oh,
A
yeah,
solid
but the
plan.
patent Sony owns is for this system called the Nemesis system. Yes, so for the most part, I agree, you shouldn't put subscription fees on games. The issue is certain games, like, unfortunately, the one I really like to play, EverQuest, I know why, I can see why they put on the subscription fee. Because MMOs and stuff require live servers, of which they have to rent. So they're pretty much taking the cost of renting the servers and putting it onto the players instead of paying it themselves, which very cheap and dirty.
This way.
But also, I can see why, because servers like that are expensive.
Let's try this way. Attack. I'll loot your corpse.
But that's also, I can only see that for stuff like MMOs and open world. I can kind of see with games like,
This will hurt.
but no, those games are more lobby based, but kind of more like Helldivers 2.
A calculated
But I think Helldivers is actually just buy and play, so
Aim carefully.
oh, but the Nemesis system is a really cool system in the Lord of the Rings games Sony made. They patented the Nemesis system, which meant no one else can use it until like 2048 or something. Unless they buy the patent again, because you can just continuously buy a patent forever if you really had enough money, but the money does exponentially grow, like the cost of holding a patent exponentially grows over time.
no mistakes. This spell doesn't work like that.
It's different with copyright, but that doesn't matter.
Enemy near.
The Nemesis system literally made it so enemies can remember you, and will hunt you down eventually. Which is just like really cool.
Let's try this way.
Eureka, like Eureka. Can I vaporize? It would be a real shame if ads are running. I cannot tell it when ads run. Okay. I think ads probably were running, or are.
This will hurt.
No idea though. Eureka, shalaka, Eureka.
A calculated risk.
You know, I saw this really cool video. Well, it's a short on YouTube, of someone who was singing a song in German, English, and Japanese, and it's like, that's goals.
Be careful, everyone.
It's an action to
Aim
sneak.
carefully.
A calculated risk.
Onwards. Charge.
Forward.
They're very bad at the whole charging thing. Ah, that's how you.
This
This is why I prefer. I assume there was another creature in here. I wanted to read that. Yep, I read it correctly the first time. Yeah, it's just kinda... Do I know any German? I know some. Very little. But I know some.
This should do it.
A solid.
Mostly because one of my friends was learning German at some point, so
Let's try this way.
he liked to say German phrases at me and stuff, so I kind of picked up from that.
I'll loot your corpse.
I don't know if I'm willing to say any.
Let's try this way.
I am willing to speak a little bit of Welsh, though. A wee bit of Cymraeg. I should learn at least Dutch.
Your death. Our victory is certain.
Oh wow, that was so mean. Sniping them from that far? Look at that, 24 damage.
This will hurt. Cover me. Attack.
I also know a couple of words in French. Mostly because I speak to my cat in French.
Done.
He deserves it. He hates the British flag. Behold, another person to join the party. We have options on who to make. So I will let you choose of my options. We have a half-elf hunter, a half-orc barbarian, a bard, an elven bard, or a dwarf war cleric. I have no idea which to pick myself, so those are the options right now. Actually, I think I know which one I want to pick. Let's see if I can find a suitable. I don't know which profile picture. We'll just go with this one, even though that's Jamandi Aldori. She's from Kingmaker. That's a good answer. I believe we want a Wandering Marksman, I think. Oh, I lose my teamwork feats. Boring. Forester? I'm not reading all that. What's a tandem executioner? Urban hunter? Colluding scoundrel? So yeah, I can say words sometimes. Divine hound? Divine hunter? We'll do wandering marksman. Even if I lose my teamwork feats. We want a half elf. And for this trick, we want dual heritage. We want a wanderer hunter. For this trick, we need tons of dexterity. And we don't need charisma, we just need wisdom and dex. We'll put a couple points in. I'm scared. Well, you see, his nickname is Le Petit, because he is the small. And so, it slowly dissolved into more and more French. So he is Le Petit and also Mon Ami. And let's see, what else? I'll say bonjour, obviously, and au revoir. Point blank shot. We want the Velociraptor, because who doesn't want a Velociraptor? This is a really funny. Lead blades or lead blades? I think it's lead. That's kind of interesting. We'll do snowball. Snowball's a really funny spell. I'll have you know, by the way, his name is not actually Le Petit. That is not his real name.
Interesting. None, no contest. We shall overcome. Quick, quick! I'm wounded. I lead. You. I won't. Let us bide our time.
What was the name I've chosen? Rita.
Aim
That's the
carefully.
name. Oh, hello, welcome, Valley. Let me shout you out. And M&M's. I think I can only shout out one at a time, unfortunately. And I saw Valley first, so remind me when that shout out's over, and I'll shout out Valley or M&M. Yay, we have another archer. Happy Pride. I am existing. Why did that pause? There we go, I can see again. Or I can hear again. Precise shot. I don't think we need outflank yet. Nature ally. Well then, welcome. For the first time observing, obviously I'm Malakek. You can call me Mally if you want, because that's just what everyone defaults to. I want a longbow. I need hurricane bow. And dexterity. Oh yeah, this is also Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's pretty fun. That's very fair. The name's quite complicated, and the name was created in a misspelling and mispronouncing of a name from a random name generator. I want restoration and yeah, it's a whole. I'd have to remember my account, but I could technically find the original name. Stonecall or yeah, let's do Stonecall. We like dropping mountains on people. And time for the Velociraptor. I think we want to do Daredevil, because combat mobility. Devil May Cry, or Devil May Care. We could do Death Touched. I think Racer actually is what I want to do. Because who doesn't like dinosaurs that run really fast? We want to dodge. The name is going to be Mist. Mystic Chance we want. Oh, don't worry, there are plenty of dinosaurs. And by that I mean I have the dinosaur and the monitor lizard. Monitor lizards are practically just dinosaurs though. We need another intelligence for this. We want improved unarmed strikes because they don't have weapons. I'm not gonna make the bear joke again.
Ready for anything? Focus on the goal.
Ready for anything.
Oh, I was muted the whole time. Give me one moment. Okay, I can get the model. It's going to take me a moment. Okay, bye. Good luck. Don't die. Don't let the fog get you. Let me get my model open. It's also through Steam. It's been a long minute since I've had it. And then I'll do the whole spiel about Pathfinder again. I guess I can while it's opening. So, this game's based on the TTRPG, obviously. We have a party of 6 because that was standard in 3.5, so it's standard for Pathfinder. Because Pathfinder's based on the D&D 3.5 edition. So, we're using turn-based mode because that's what the actual TTRPG uses, obviously. Because kind of hard to do real-time combat. So, we ignore the fact that I'm shooting things with spikes and vaporizing them. They deserve it. Believe you me. Do I have a longbow? This person does have a longbow. So, just Pathfinder stuff. I have pets because these are different classes which have pets. We're dealing piercing damage because I can. Enemies obviously have their stats and HP, which I don't want to care to look for or at because I'm scared of it. So I guess something complicated stuff, we just want to reduce their stat of HP to 0 because that's how games like this work. We play this like we should all play Pokemon. There's only one stat that matters, and that's the HP stat. And the goal is to reduce the enemies that to 0 while we keep ours above 0. That's the only stat that matters, other than the attack stat. We also care about this lizard because he grabs things and does a little dance. Can I cast any spells? I have this one, which is a wee bit complicated when you look at it. It's relatively simple if you know what it says. It just looks a little complicated. It does this. It shoots flowers at people and kills them. As any good spell should. Other than fireball. Which, wait a second, I'm just realizing.
Solid plan.
How do I not have a single character who can cast fireball? What sort of lapse of judgment is that? Oh! This thing scares me.
Attack.
That's a demon. It's not real, it's dead. It can't hurt us. You know, unfortunately, while that may be right, in this game, the attack action is also bound to the drink a potion action, so I can't. We were totally ready for this fight. That works in, oh. Oh, he grabbed it, but he also vaporized the thing. You know, I'll still have no idea. Oh, I forgot. I was turning on my model as well. Give me one. Oh, that crashed. This is why my model's not usually on. That means I'm gonna have to turn my camera on and everything? Wow. It's taking its time. We're gonna finish this fight while it loads. You know what? Here's how you should play the game. You turn off turn-based mode and you let everyone do their thing. It's very laggy because my model's opening. It takes a moment. Did my model just crash everything? Wow. Here. See, they just do their own thing if I let them. But, we can't let them get too sentient, so we don't. There we go, turns over. Yay! I'll have to remember and turn on my model for next stream. Or else I'm not going to be able to play this game. We're going to hide in this corner for a moment, and then... Ready, set. That is what we call, in Baldur's Gate 1, chunkification. It happens when you deal a lot of damage. There is math behind why it happens. And it makes sense if you know the math. It's just a wee bit violent.
Stab their backs.
Get him, bear.
Aim carefully.
Will you successfully grab the guy? The answer was yes.
Always watch your back.
Don't crit fail.
Done. I'm the best.
Oh yeah, I could also talk about my book stuff, but I won't right now. That thing still scares me. Oh wait, yeah, it still scares me. Witness and behold, I have found a path.
Forwards.
I have found one path and I will find another.
A solid plan.
Look right here, a path that leads right to a ritual circle.
I'll loot your corpse. A solid plan.
Kiraka shala kiraka.
A calculated risk.
Oh, I was also sharing fun facts. Let's see if I can remember any. I was talking about patent law, but pish posh.
Solid plan.
Do I have any interesting... Those paintings are actually important for the main story. They don't matter here. So,
That's easy.
I guess I have... Do I?
Your death. Enemy near.
Look at the mimics. Be distracted by the mimics. Grab him. See, he's grabbed him and now he's doing a little dance. Look at my lizard to dance at that. Oh wow. Tried breaking out. They can't escape the dance.
This should do it.
Attack.
Fireball.
Attack.
Only one weapons, or only, yeah, one kind of weapon actually matters, and that's ranged, unfortunately.
Attack. Let's try this one.
Yay! I win. Ugh. Traps. This way. Onwards, my little minions.
Watch each other.
I don't like that again.
Let's try.
Since they're all outside, I don't want to deal with this. The fight would go the exact same way anyways. I just don't want to deal with it.
Done.
Look, magic chainmail. We like magic chainmail. Silver robes go on to you. Okay. You, I guess. Put that. Magic chainmail is 7. Yours is also 7 already. Guess then.
Always watch your back.
Can the bear wear armor? Let's find out. Not the armor I have. Boring. Oh, that's a boss. I forgot I was doing a boss. Tss. Bear goes over here.
The road awaits.
Raptor goes there. Lizard goes there.
I shall not fail.
Doesn't matter where they go.
Is a waste of time.
I know what to do.
Okay.
I'm
Doesn't matter where they go either. I think we just start the fight. This thing has too much AC. We will, as they say in the business, be victorious.
Aim carefully.
I do not want to be getting notifications at the moment, please. I cannot charge. I should have charged on the lizard. There we go.
This will hurt.
First off, rude.
This will hurt. Forwards.
We're gonna have to walk back there now. Let's activate this regular fire instead of exploding fire. Perfect crit that. Arcane accuracy.
Stab their backs.
Forwards.
Grab him. Miss. Grab him. That worked.
Aim carefully.
A calculated risk.
Will I win? Yes, I will. Yay! The mutineer's dead. What weapon did he drop? It's scimitar. Now it goes on to them. Not in a dual wielding fashion. I do have more magic stuff. That goes on Alistar. They don't need charisma, they need intelligence. Never mind. You need charisma though. You need strength. Yeah, I don't think you can equip those. I have a weight capacity. That's about it. He can wear this one and the ring of protection. And look, we made it to shore. We also probably gained a level. Fireball. Oh, I don't need to do that. Never mind. I had to check if I had to do something. Yay, leveling up time. Access to 3rd level spells. You know what that means. Weapon specialization. Yeah, we're going to choose the hit spells, magic weapon greater, and animal aspect, right? That's the only reasonable thing to do, right? Let's not be silly. And then we need vampiric touch because we need a touch spell. That's not the touch spell I poked. Because with the class I chose, I can cast touch spells at will, but we're not equipping the touch spell. Scorching Ray, because I like Scorching Ray. Shocking Grasp, because I said so. And this is my rogue, so they want a level in rogue. What in the world? Cluster shot? No, we want deadly aim because we're just doing one shot per round, which will explode. One character is shaken. No, combat trick? Nar. Terrain mastery? Nar. Weakening wound? Yeah, let's do weakening wound. This one next. Cavalier. He's not that complicated. Cleaving finish. Oracle. This one's a wee bit more complicated. They aren't focusing on a weapon because they don't care. And by they, I mean I. Dodge, just so they don't get hit as much. Any buffs. This spell's really funny in D&D. Not so much in Pathfinder, or in this version of Pathfinder. I think we want... yeah, we want magic weapon. 2nd level spells, we want... lesser restoration, because I am not. We already have animate dead, so we already pretty much have everything I want. We want prayer. Because we like buffs and debuffs. Oh, who is this? I remember now. It's my druid. The marksman. Deadly aim, obviously. First level spell, we want Feather Step, I guess. Second or third level, we want Call Lightning, obviously. Look at that. Pet time. Then we're gonna be memorizing spells. We got improved unarmed strikes, which means unarmed. We can do crane style. We're gonna do the same thing on this person. I think they still need unarmed strikes though. Improved unarmed strikes. So next time they get a feat, they get crane style. This person got improved unarmed strikes, which means they want crane style. Look at that. And oh wait, I need to do the spell stuff. Spellbook. Start with the marksman. They just they can free cast. You cannot though. That. Call lightning, heal. Flame strike, flame strike. This is my healer anyways, so. There we go, all my spells are picked. We can finally cast Fireball. Once per day. You know what they say. Magic equipment. Does any... You need a better bow. You don't. You don't need anything. You need a sickle. Let's see if we can buy a better bow and sickle. Let's find the sickle plug. I hear a cat. It's going meow. I can spell. I need a... If I could buy a glaive +2, that would be nice. I'd accept that. For you, you don't need anything, actually. That is certainly a type of sandwich to make. I just remembered an item I need to buy. Oh, I should buy that. I should buy that. Look at that. Now we have intelligence item for this. Okay, these are some like beautiful, like as an actual sword, that's a very beautiful sword. You're not the one who needs that. You're the one who needs that. Yeah. And I failed to find a suitable bow. You're not the one. You. Can't be worn. You can wear it. Anything else anyone cares for? Buckler's worse. I should sort. We're gonna sell again. Potions and scrolls. Bulk selling. Don't care for that. Don't care for those. And I can buy... potions of healing. Mostly. It's better if I eat potion of cure light wounds. There we go. Back to the boat. Onwards. Or whatever. Now it's EP time on the boat. Behold. I could play the campaign at some point again, the main campaign, instead of the roguelike mode. I still don't know if I want to. Anything in here? Nothing worthwhile. What's the next? Okay. There. Okay. Path mapped out. Your characters can't sleep in heavy or medium armor. That makes attacks on your camp extra dangerous. I can read. Kinda. Not well, obviously. Can read enough. Exactly. I can read enough.
Enemy near.
That poor cultist. They deserved it. Should I? It's not worth casting a spell. It's just not. It's the first island. Who needs literacy? Well, I do, apparently. I read memes for videos. But beyond that, I don't need literacy, kinda, mostly. You know, that's not entirely wrong.
A solid plan.
Historically, at least. I have to go AFK real quick. Le Petit wants in. I have acquired a cat.
A calculated risk.
He's somewhere now. Oh yeah, I forgot everything grew. You know what that means.
This should do it.
Le Petit, wherefore art thou? Show yourself, Le Petit. It's really funny. That cat will not know its own name. Oh, yeah. Since everything's bigger now, that means we can ride the bear.
Success.
I heard you, Le Petit. Wherefore art thou? Le Petit's somewhere under me, or under my bed.
Enemy approaching.
Attack!
Let's
Get on.
try this way.
See mounted combatants. This is how you do it. You ride a giant bear into battle. I think someone can ride the
Aim carefully.
lizard. Who owns the lizard? The druid? Maybe?
This will hurt.
Who lives? The cultist, of course. Get him. Le Petit is... Ow.
That's
Time's not waiting.
Le Petit attacked me. Hello, Le Petit. Bonjour. I was correct, he is under my bed. He's a menace.
I'll loot your corpse.
Is he gonna attack me again? We shall see.
Your death awaits.
Wherefore art thou under there, little cat? Always remember, technically in D&D, a Cambion is not a full devil. A Cambion is only half devil. Technically that's a lie. A Cambion is born half devil, but then they become full devil later in life because something, that's how devils
Should
work.
do it.
I don't know why there are devils in the abyss though.
Attack!
They don't belong in here. This ain't their home.
Cover me.
And bonjour, little cat. Okay, bye, le petit.
Fine.
Au revoir.
Precisely.
He's hopping around, being a menace.
Completed.
I don't want to mess with that thing, so we're going to stealth and throw. 39 damage. Was it worth it? No. It was not. For he still lives. Oh, you found the hidden room. Yay, hidden rooms.
Let's try this way. This will hurt.
Pure.
Forwards.
Le petit, wherefore art thou over there?
A solid plan.
I feel I'm in danger.
Let's try this way.
He approaches.
This will hurt. Aim carefully.
I heard something. Oh, he's under me. Bonjour, au revoir.
Stab their backs.
confusing little cat. Well, thank goodness it's dead before it could move.
Always watch your back.
Oh, there's an arcane undertow. Boring. Stupid. We're in the undertow area now.
Our victory is certain.
Little cat, I will literally abduct you. There you are. Hello. Get over here. I have a small cat with me now. I can't let you on my desk. Okay, bye.
I'll loot your corpse.
I can maybe get pictures of him after stream.
Attack.
For the fun of it.
A calculated risk.
No longer need to charge that.
This should do it. Forwards.
Always remember, dead men tell no tales, and dead tales tell no men.
A calculated risk.
Your death.
If you needed words of wisdom. Yay, another one down, and another one down, and another one bites the dust. Behold, a corpse with loot. If anyone hears a loud crashing noise, that is the cat pushing over a metal chair. Okay, he stopped.
Careful now.
Done.
No mistakes.
Behold,
Done.
That's easy.
that's a dead tail that will tell no man.
The road awaits.
Time to rob them of
I missed.
their treasures.
How unfortuitous.
A solid plan.
You know what? I need money for an artist. I was complaining about that earlier.
Aim carefully.
There we go. Baphomet's Runeblade dead.
They dare threaten me.
Okay. So if this were the final island and there weren't the arcane undertow, that would have been a perfect place for a fireball. But I also wasn't paying attention
Attack.
until after. Can you stop climbing up the back of my chair, good sir?
Forwards.
Cover me.
He's a menace. Why did I let you in here, Le Petit? Fine. There.
A solid
I
plan.
did the thing. Here, Le Petit. Let me help you so you don't damage anything. Here. There is now a cat in my windowsill.
This should do it.
Good sir, I cannot let you in over here. That is my laptop.
Focus on the goal.
I need that one right now.
I know what to do.
I would advise against doing this, my lord.
Be
Stab
careful.
their backs.
Everyone. A solid plan.
He's a menace. I've said that, and I will keep saying that. And no one was using the Velociraptor, right?
I'll loot your corpse.
Gonna turn those off.
Aim carefully.
Gonna poke him.
Let's try this way.
Oh, he sees me. He's looking through my blinds.
This will hurt.
Let's try this way.
Aim carefully.
I don't think he understands how big he is compared to when he was originally up there.
Attack. Aim carefully.
He's a wee confused.
Precisely.
Yay, I've saved. Wait. Checking for secrets. No secrets, okay. Onwards to victory and whatever. I have missed corpses. Never mind, we're going back. Hungry much over there, little kitty? My lord? He's doing something. Oh, there's a door. Greatest enemy of the average D&D player. Real quick question I need answered.
This spell doesn't work like
Good sir, I would highly advise against that. That is my laptop still. I cannot allow you to do
I should
this.
have known better.
Those people deserved that, right? They deserved, that.
forwards.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Le Petit.
Forwards. Forwards.
I don't know if he wants out yet. He's wandering again.
Calculated risk.
Scares me when he wanders. He's gonna get into something. Oh, he's back up there. Okay. He can do whatever he wants, I guess.
Death awaits.
A solid
How
plan.
responsible of me.
A solid plan. Attack.
Yeah, he's being fine, I guess. Behold, the loot. Is that another scimitar? Scimitar +1, that's fine, I guess. Nope, he is going under stuff again. Let me fix my blinds now that he's no longer back there. Menaces. I didn't even gain a level. Boring. Give him the crystal. We at least got this. Destructive shockwave, I think, because damage equal to my strength modifier, and as we found, I need my strength higher. These are the boring feats anyways. These are like extra bonus feats. Mythic sneak attacker. See? They get an extra d6. Unless a mythic vital strike? Oh. My strength bonus? How high is their strength? They have a +2. That's fine. This person wants... Oh, this can make it so I can drink potions. But I believe... Why can't they do the... other one real quick? Or can they? Oh, they can. Destructive Shockwave. I want to do that as well because same reason why they're gonna do Thundering Blows next. This person wants... let's... I guess just Mythic Resolve? Yeah, that works. Pish posh. Which one was this? My cleric or druid? Druid. Druid. Destructive Shockwave, I guess. Guarantee an extra damage. This person wants Rapid Shot Mythic, which is on. Okay. Oh. Someone's on the road. Oh no! Whatever will we do? Oh, it's a bunch of Quasites. I'm not really all that worried. You're going first.
Attack.
1, 2,
Cover me.
3, 4, 5. Easy. Yeah, I did not mean to close that. Not by any means, by any stretch of the mind. You know what? What is the longest word anyone can pronounce? Within of you guys in chat. I think I've made it clear what the longest one I can pronounce is.
That's easy.
We will be victorious.
I want the charge. Get him.
This should do it.
Throw. Got him. Oh, Mephite. Evil, evil beings. First off, rude. Second off, I'm gonna get you for that. I don't like seeing that. That thing scares me.
Aim carefully.
Yeah, it's gonna be safe to get that. For the regular purposes.
Stab their backs.
Let's
Okay,
run this way.
okay,
Solid
and
plan.
nope. Please die.
Forwards.
Nope.
Attack.
I guess here's an interesting question. Wait, let me think. Let me think.
A calculated risk.
Am I able to think of the actual question itself? No, I cannot. Never mind. So I will just go Yaraka Shalakiraka.
I'll loot your corpse.
Fun fact, I know one Greek word.
Aim carefully. This
I
will
know
hurt.
two Greek words actually, but
A calculated.
one's very obvious because I know it because it's also a Latin word.
This should do.
And it's used
A solid
in
plan.
pretty much
Attack.
in most psychology stuff.
Attack.
Because a dorky guy who said that it is a person's natural instinct to be in love with their mother or whatever.
Your death awaits.
Forwards. This should do it.
Yay, save.
Complete.
We're gonna gather everyone,
Let us
and then we're gonna shoot the giant's cube. And there we go, grabbed them. And rush that. No undertow? Really? Yeah, then.
Let's try this way.
Let me end my turn, please. Donkey.
Cover me.
I guess here's an interesting
aim carefully.
question. Let's say you were given $10 million. What would you do with it?
A solid plan. Forwards.
Water elemental. I don't want to mess with that right now. I want loot. Oh, this is the exit. Why do I want to go over here? Hello, skeletal salesman. I know who you are. I've seen you before. How's it going today? How's the Lich? Draco Lich.
Let's try this way.
This will hurt.
Yay!
A solid plan.
20.
Forwards.
I miss. I win. What's behind door number 1? Even though this island has no doors. I forgot that thing existed. Let's go back a little. Where are you? Nadra, Nadra. There you are.
Watch each other.
Stab their backs.
A solid plan.
You know what? This is why.
This will hurt.
And that's a lot of bees. Hello and welcome.
A
How's it
calculated
going?
risk.
Go forth. I regret going forth. Save me, Fireball? Fireball can't save me. I cannot charge either. Alright then, onwards. Looks like we have to do things normally. Really? Why would I ever want to do anything normally?
A calculated risk.
This should do it.
One. Come on, you're supposed to attack the one you're next to as well. Wow, don't even know their own rules. Never seen a water mech fight in this game. Interesting looking being. Of course it did the
I'll
spin
loot your
die.
corpse.
Attack.
Thank goodness we stopped the spin. Grab it. Look at him do his dance again. He's having a good time. You know, I completely forgot. Is Le Petit still here? Yes, he is. Le Petit is still here.
This should do.
This will work.
Aim
Kill it?
carefully.
No? You are literally not even a melee character, but, you know, they don't have a bow or anything. And we get bonuses for slashing
Your
damage.
death awaits.
See?
Aim carefully.
I'm trying to think who at the end it'll declare as the most useful. Probably Nadra here.
A calculated risk. This should do it.
Careful now.
Okay. That is certainly a creature. You go back over here. Stealth. Bewildering injury. Disorienting injury, I think.
Forward. Be careful. Everyone.
And we just wait. You know, he's just a wee bit big. He's just a wee bit there and existent. And just a wee bit scary.
Forwards.
He won't reach us though because we've made a wall. He's breached the wall. Grab him. Wrong one.
Cover me.
Aim
Grab 'em.
carefully.
Wrong one again.
A solid plan.
That ain't pleasant.
Let's try this.
Behold the death's door condition. Greater restoration.
A solid plan. This will hurt.
Ow.
Precisely.
We can cure it eventually. Just need a level or two.
Our duty calls. Watch each other.
And there it goes. I'm just gonna skip my turns until either combat ends or that appears. And I'm quite glad that appeared first. And look at him.
Attack.
Goodbye. They'll slowly show themselves. And as they do, we'll take them out. And what's in this area? A chest. Behold. There's no chance of these chests being a mimic, unfortunately. So we actually like that pin. Wrong thing. So this pin goes in your amulet slot, and if you look, it makes it so a person can punch a swarm of bees and kill all of them. It's kind of funny. Also quite useless because no one here is going to be punching a swarm of bees. You can use the composite longbow. Why is your strength buffed? There's loot to be looted. I fear I should probably be done on the next island. We shall see though, once we get there. Yeah, not another one. Luckily, we can be a wee bit more strategic about it this time.
Shall not fail. Aim carefully.
See? A wee bit more strategic.
Attack.
And I have both archers separated this time instead of just one. My oracle will go there. The tank is in the front, and there's no way past my guys now.
Aim carefully.
We're gonna go grab him. And they froze my guy. Uh-oh.
Forwards.
A calculated risk.
Can't freeze a person using a weapon. Unless they do that. Which they failed. So, L. You ready? Pew.
Forwards.
We win. You see that? The create undead spell scrolls. We like those. That means we can make some spooky, scary skeletons. Here. There. Behold. We prefer the Grave Knights. What's behind? Oh, I forgot to talk to the skeleton. Salesman, show me your wares. Doth thou have my beloved? 60,000 now. I don't think he's gonna be wearing any plate armor anytime soon. If I were to just sell all of my gear, like weapons and armor, I still cannot afford it. Well, we wouldn't ever use the bottomless mug. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to afford that anytime soon. But that means I can buy it from the merchant. Anything named? Oh yeah, there's a reason why this is my beloved. +3 corrosive longsword, lands a hit on an enemy, deals an additional 2d6 acid damage to all enemies in a 30-foot area. I will be back for that one day. The hope is always that the chaplain has it, though. He doesn't have it, though. This run. And time to level up. It's suggesting fighter. Unfortunately for it, that's actually like a really good bonus. What? Okay then. So we may just go purely into our favorite sword saint here. Lightning bolt. And haste. The rowdy rogue. Just we keep going into rogue. We want constitution. Actually, they want wisdom, but I like HP.
Focus on the goal.
Constitution. Okay. I think we want mounted combat. I am there. We like charisma. Holy smite. We don't want cure. Do we want death ward? Actually, wait. Here's where we can get restoration. And dexterity. I'll go strength because I saw stuff that takes strength. Cure moderate wounds because I need moderate wounds cured. Time for raptor leveling. We're gonna put that into that. Yeah. He wants more dex. He wants strength because he's just grabbing things. And Sir Mull here wants constitution because he's a bear. Treasure Island. Someone on the road, oh no. Oh dearie me. Oh dearie me. Ow.
Stab their backs.
Okay. So how did I do 30 damage? So 14 plus the 3. So that's 17. Oh. Ow. Very ow. These things hurt. They're casting fireball on me.
A solid plan.
There we go.
Careful now.
I shall.
Can you channel, please? You can channel. I'll just use that twice. It's great to use against undead. It's like the turn undead ability in D&D. Except of course, light clerics get a better version. I should continue my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough at some point. Onwards! Vessel anchor. We won't count that one. Actually, we may as well just go for 4 hours, right? Full 4-hour stream. I believe that would be the second longest stream I've done. Longest for quite some time.
A solid plan. Forwards.
Treasure hunting brewer. Ow, I'm using that, good sir.
I'll loot your corpse.
Don't. You're gonna regret that.
This should do it.
See? Grab him.
Attack.
I missed. I have to record tomorrow, I just remembered again.
Let's try this way.
Attack.
Which means I'm gonna have to find a means. Because I didn't do that last week.
That's easy.
Bulk.
Done.
Open the door.
No mistakes.
Mount the bear. Well, those don't look like they'll appreciate our presence.
Ready for anything?
Get him. Deserved.
Aim carefully. Let's try this way.
Your death.
Whack and thwack. Oh my. Oh my dearie me. Oh, I forgot the monitor lizard gets a poison
Aim
attack
carefully.
at higher levels. Which technically means if something has enough HP and survives enough attacks, I could just
Precise.
flat out kill it by reducing its dex to 0.
I am prepared.
I don't think you're... Okay, never mind, they will.
Cover me.
Forwards.
Pew.
Attack.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Ow. I will literally vaporize your friends. I can grab more than one person?
Forwards.
I don't think it matters. I did tell them I'd vaporize their friends.
This will hurt.
Let me loot. Thank you.
Enemy near.
A cultist conjurer. Look at them. They might conjure at me. Wretched invisibility. Do you know the solution? Well, that's one solution. I see him.
A solid plan.
That must have been horrifying for his friend. He sees his friend vanish, and then all of a sudden, well, he found his friend.
Time's not waiting.
I'm pretty sure Surmal and Weirin can take care of this, but
Attack.
well, you know what they say.
A calculated
You
risk.
can kill a man, but you can't kill a man.
I'll loot your corpse.
I am critting an awful lot. That's also what they say. Who's allowing me to crit so
Calculated
much?
risk. Aim
I'm
carefully.
worried. First off, well deserved. He
Attack.
shouldn't be throwing stuff at me. It's quite rude.
It is finished.
I got an interesting looking ring. Ring of corrosion. Oh. We're gonna equip it on her because of a certain spell we have at our disposal. That one. And Pathfinder, in one of my favorite moves, will auto scale your spell levels to be the highest you can cast. So it's kind of like warlocks in D&D, not in that,
Your
but with
death.
every spellcaster,
This is my chance.
which feels
to
fair in the style of if a master wizard casts a magic missile, it shouldn't be the same magic missile a novice wizard is casting. Eat the hound.
Aim carefully.
I missed.
Forwards.
This should do it.
Oh wow, that is one tough brute. Not tough enough. Unfortunately for them.
Done.
Always watch your back.
Look, it's our freedom.
Focus on
It
the
doesn't
goal.
matter, we have to kill these.
Enemy
We have to
approaching.
kill Dagon's Acolyte. Pew. Dagon's Acolyte successfully murdered.
Let's try this way.
Only 5? Okay then.
Stab their backs.
Cut.
A solid plan.
Yay, we won. That means we're done with the island. Which means I get my gold. Collect all. Why wouldn't I collect all? Interesting. Oh, you get a trinket. That's always fun. Oh my. Oh my dearie me.
Careful now.
The road awaits.
26 damage. Is that enough? No.
I'll loot your corpse.
How close? Not even close. Has over 50.
A solid plan.
Let's see if it's less than half. That was about a third. 26 times 3. 18 plus 60, 76, 99.
Aim
That was not
carefully.
even close.
This will hurt.
Sad.
Let's try this way.
A terrible mistake.
I was using that, good sir.
Attack. Forward.
Can you fall before my blade, please?
A calculated risk.
Thank you.
Done.
Oh, that's a +2 item. Ah, I like that. It's more magical than the others. See, he can't even wear plate armor. What is the point?
That's easy.
Oh, That is certainly a creature to be fighting. That is also certainly a creature to be fighting. I do not like that. Immunities, vulnerable to magic missile. We'll just kill it the normal way.
This will hurt.
See? Easy enough.
A solid plan.
I'm worried about the Shambling Mound, which I know is more balanced in this than in D&D. They're awesome in D&D. They're immune to fire damage, which is fun. And then they heal based on lightning damage, which is also fun. It just so happens, though, the most common damaging 3rd level spells
Aim carefully.
are Fireball and Lightning Bolt.
A calculator.
This game gives you a 3rd option called Sonic Blast. It's a very fun spell.
Let's try this way.
Precisely.
Oh my, I don't want to deal with that.
Let us bide our time.
It's like I just fought one. 26 damage. Again. I should be just stealthing everywhere at this point. He has friends? Of course he does. Who gave the giant monster friends?
A solid plan. Forwards.
This will hurt.
Why is his friends just as powerful as he was?
Should do it.
How dare he?
Your death awaits.
Stop attacking my Velociraptor. He's done no wrong.
Attack.
Whack, whack.
This should do it.
Aim
And
carefully.
heart. I won. Was it worth it? Was the chest they were guarding worth it? No, it was not.
Always watch your back.
Is whatever's down here worth it? It's probably gonna be a giant fire element. Dragon fight? How much HP does the dragon have? 140. Dragon fight? Dragon fight?
Ready for punishment.
We will win. I will make sure of that. Okay.
No mistakes.
Where's Nedra?
Duty calls. Watch each other.
I missed the dragon. Of course I did. But we're fighting it. Because why wouldn't I fight the dragon? In what world do you see an awesome chance to fight a dragon and not take it? Come on. Do your attack action.
This will hurt. A calculated risk.
Wow. Cheated me on my turn.
Aim carefully.
If I die horribly, it was
Let's
worth
try
it.
this way. A solid plan.
You know, I forgot they did that. We are just gonna... The dragon I failed to shake the bones of. Doesn't matter. Kill it. I missed. I don't even get to watch my cool lizard hold the dragon
This will hurt.
and dance. Wow.
Attack.
Okay, bye. Don't run into more enemies.
A solid plan.
Let's try this way.
Get him, Alistar. Yay, dragon slain. No dragon drops though? Wow, that's stupid. There wasn't even any treasure. What was the point of all that? I just want to get off this island. I'm not ready for round 2.
That's
Yeah, I think I'm ready for the round 2.
Ready for anything.
I shall not fail. A calculated risk.
It's not like I really had a choice in the matter, but
This will hurt.
Attack.
Dragon Fight 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I'll loot your corpse.
This should do.
I do want to try something real quick though on Alistar. See if really choosing the Sword Saint was worth it.
A calculated risk.
Aim carefully. Aim carefully.
Oh, I stunned it. Okay, so Touch of Fatigue should enter into my left hand, and I should hit him with both. And I did. Once again, no loot. Disappointing.
I am prepared.
Wasn't even worth fighting. Didn't even progress me into the area anymore.
Precisely.
At least I now know I can just spam the cantrip that and still
Let's
do,
try this one.
in fact, increases my DPS, so
I need a moment to recover.
let Alistar have her moment to recover.
I feel faint. Forwards. Forwards.
This should do it.
I won.
A trivial matter.
Think whatever gods.
Completed.
And I chose wrong 2 for 2. I don't want to deal with that.
Time's
Be
not
careful,
waiting.
everyone. A solid plan.
Let's try this way.
AFK real quick. I hath returned, and thus we shall slaughter whatever.
A solid plan. Forwards.
I don't want to deal with these things. There's so
This will hurt.
many of them, and yeah. Pish posh, I'll win anyways.
Attack.
This will hurt.
Come on.
A calculated risk. This should do it. Let's try this way.
Grab it. Thank you.
Your death awaits.
Attack.
Irakashala Kiraka.
A calculated risk.
And we're free. Hopefully this is the second to last room. I fear my hopes have been dashed.
A terrible mistake.
Twice over.
Attack.
Stop bringing more friends. 2 of you are already enough.
Aim carefully.
This will hurt. A calculated risk.
Like,
This should do it.
really.
Done.
Freedom? Only after I slaughter a bunch of small elementals.
Aim carefully.
This should do it.
Is this really gonna take... What in the world? You know what?
A solid plan.
I need to finish watching Freerin. Not my bear. Can't believe they killed my bear like that. Like, really? That was such a rude move. Ground. We won. Was it worth it? Was it worth whatever this trinket is? Whenever the wielder of this +4 buckler becomes the target of a spell that deals elemental damage, even if such effect was prevented by spell or elemental resistance, he gains immunity to the corresponding element for 1 round. That is actually really good, so I will accept. We have 1 more island. Right? We have 1 more? I think we do. Oh, level up time. Look at this. Look at what we get. Critical perfection. At 9th level, Sword Saint adds their intelligence modifier, minimum 0, on critical hit confirmation rolls with their chosen weapon. In addition, the Sword Saint may use their Magus levels in place of their base attack bonuses to qualify for any feat for oh. So I don't actually need strength. I could just keep putting everything in dex. You gain improved critical. You can gain improved critical multiple times. Effects don't stack. Your threat range is doubled. What is the threat range in this case? We're gonna obviously choose longsword, by the way. Critical hits increase damage you deal if you're lucky. When you make an attack roll in the number, okay, so critical threat. So, how many times have I improved my crit? This obviously increases it. I believe this increases, maybe? No, this increases it. Oh, I can increase it more with mythic improvements. This effect doesn't stack with any other effects that expand the threat range of a weapon. I think we'll still take it because I have nothing else to take other than I could take spell piercing, which could be useful. I don't need that. Slow. Actually, let's look at spell. I think it's technically spell penetration. Yeah. This person keeps going, just keeps putting points in the same level, or same class now for pretty much ever. Blood drinker, they could drink people's blood. Snapshot. When wielding a ranged weapon, you threaten an area with your melee. Oh. Yeah, we want that. Oh wait, does it have to be with a ranged weapon? Because she's not holding a weapon at all. I guess we'll take it, and then if it doesn't work. Dirty tricks. Yeah, we'll take it. You'll also do the improved crit. We want outflank because that one's just best.
Our duty calls.
Yeah, selective channel. Aid. Blessings of courage. Now let's do Sear Energy or Searing Light. And for you we want to do this one's good, but we're going to be able to naturally cast it on Elistar. Crusader's Edge. Actually, Death Ward. Yeah, Death Ward's really easy. And real nice. Pariah Strike. Piranha Strike. I can read.
I shall not fail.
Let's do mini shot, cause cluster shot is Actually, let's do cluster shot because it has its benefits. Burning entanglement seems like it can be fun. Time to level the pets. I think we want this. You can now do crane. Oh, you can't do crane style? Oh, you don't have dodge. Wait, what are the prerequisites to having wings? Azamar. Of course. Dorky angel people get to have wings, but nah. But my elf doesn't? Wow. Or my bear? My bear can't grow wings? Crane wing. I am going to real quick heal a little using my potions. Because that's a normal thing to do. Drink, 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 drink. Why do you have so much HP, Alistara? Someone's on the road. Who is it?
We will be victorious.
I do not like the look of it. I just healed her.
This is my chance to run.
I'm going to have the raptor eat you. You're being grabbed. Don't touch Alistara. I literally just had her drink a ton of potions. You are taking all 5 of these shots and dying.
A solid plan. Let's try this way.
Let's try this way.
And you get vaporized. Am I no why am I not allowed? I guess I started flat-footed.
Forwards. We should move.
There we go. Okay. It'll be a nice surprise for me next time. Because I'm getting quite tired. First, save anchor I find. We are gonna look for someone to raid, so if anyone wants to start giving me suggestions now. Because I have no idea who I should raid. Not a zombie.
I do things my way.
Oh, there are ghosts. There are bigger fish to fry than the zombies.
Aim carefully. Enemy near.
We all know the undead are in fact fish to fry. I am holding a zombie. Yeah, that's not a zombie, that's a ghost. I'm too tired for this.
This will hurt.
Fire and lightning lance. Grr. I wanted to cast a spell, but I walked, or shoot things, but I walked.
Terrible mistake.
I was using that, you dorky zombie.
This will hurt.
Who do I want to take out that one. Thank goodness. Zombie Lord doesn't matter. Almost down.
Attack. A solid plan.
That's quite rude of it. Keep my grasp on him. Because letting go means who knows what.
A calculated risk. A solid plan.
Can I cut it?
Calculated risk.
I cut it. Yoink. Yoink. Oh my. Not again. Round 2.
Victory is certain.
That is why we do not like dealing with ghosts. You ate my bear's levels. Did he? Was it the bear he ate? No, it's the raptor. This is why we don't mess with the undead, other than zombies and skeletons.
Aim carefully.
Ghouls also deserve the same treatment as ghosts. I don't care about whites, they can do whatever they want.
Cover me.
Of course, he was right next to all my spellcasters, so he just kind of had to go.
Unexpected outcome. Aim carefully.
Of course, it's the 24-hour one.
Attack.
That ain't pleasant.
Forwards.
There are two types of level eating debuffs. One lasts a minute, the other one lasts 24 hours. I'm willing to sit here for a minute. I am not willing to sit here for 24 hours. Is that a longsword or a certain other sword? I think it. Oh, nope, it's a short sword. And it's on fire. We like flaming short swords. Unfortunately, I don't need it. And there's Abyssal Anchor. So, we are going to look for someone to raid real quick. We could do code. Trying to think who else. If anyone has any suggestions, speak now or forever. I don't know. Let's see if what code is actually reload, please. Come on. Oh, my computer crashed. Never mind, it didn't. Why is... Huh? Oh, my game crashed, that's all. Yeah, makes sense. Well... We're just gonna write code. Slash raid. Code. Channel. I hope you all enjoy. Best of luck. Don't die. Don't let the fog get you. And yeah. So, I don't know. This is taking longer than I thought. Bye. Don't die. Bye again.